Hello, hello, hello. Hang on. My chair is giving me problems. Ha! Okay. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? I guess it's nighttime, actually. Not afternoon, it's 7:30. My time, at least. All right, we're going to jump in here in just a second and play some more Pokopia, which I'm kind of excited about because we're starting to like do some things like trap Charmanders and holes, things like that, you know. All right, let's see. Where is? Here we go. The work of a real mayor. I'm truly a man of the people. Or the Pokemon. As long as this Pokemon don't mind being in not the best scenarios. Hold on. I don't know. Is the game sound coming through? OBS is like looking weird. You hear nothing. What about now? Now I hear something. I'm hearing it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the I guess the music is just really, really quiet. Alright, so I want to go... First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here and check on this thing and see if anything happened. Now, bear in mind, I still don't know... Oh. What's this? I still don't know a lot about this game. So there's probably some things that are... Oh. Obvious to most people that I do not know about. If you were to do a draft league with Pokemon champions, what Mon would you like to draft that you haven't drafted before? Oh. Interesting question. That I haven't drafted before. That's a tough one. Probably one of the new megas. I mean, probably. I like Mega Dragonite a lot. I know a lot of people kind of hated on that Pokemon when it came out, or when they announced it, but I kind of like it. Honestly, Mega Meganium's kind of interesting with its new ability. I think there's some interesting stuff there. I mean, we still don't. I've heard conflicting things about exactly how it works, but the idea that like when it attacks, the understanding that I have is when it uses an attack, it treats that attack like harsh sunlight is in effect, which is interesting because like obviously that means a turn 1 solar beam, which is crazy, but also I believe that means like you would get full benefit of like synthesis, right? So like rather than it just doing the half, it would do the like extra health, which is kind of crazy. And I like bulk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When it uses, I think it's when it uses a move. That's my guess. But I've heard, so the thing I've heard that's kind of conflicting is that one report says that when it uses a move, it sets harsh sunlight. But according, I think Cerebi is the one that said the way that it works is it treats, when it uses moves, it treats them as if sunlight was out. So I don't think it applies to the entire field. I think it only applies to the moves that Mega Meganium uses. Which I think is crazy. I also think, yeah, I think Bulbapedia and some other places were saying that it was gonna be like it was like setting sunlight. Oh yeah, so I discovered. So watch this, watch this, watch this. Although it might not work with you. Oh, well, hold on. I guess I need to do a side quest first. I'll tell you, so I want someone's opinion besides me. But I looked at the stats of the Pokemon. I have this feeling that unless they make it keep emergency exit, I think it'll be the only thing that keeps it nerfed. I think Mega Golisopod is gonna be stupid. Like, I genuinely think that Pokemon's gonna be stupid. Oh, what do I want? A resort bed? That seems good. Howdy, how's it going? I don't remember the exact stat spread, but I looked at that thing, and when I saw it like got like major defensive buffs and also became a steel type, I'm like, this thing has to be busted. Like, if they change it to not have emergency exit when it megas, I think it will be ridiculous. That'll be the only thing that like keeps it from being dumb, I think. All right, now that I've done that, I'm gonna see if I can. Megalosaurus is definitely getting shell armor or tough claws. If it gets that, I mean, if it gets anything besides emergency exit, I think it's gonna be insane. This might not work because you can fly, technically. Tough Claw's first impression. Exit, but it happens at end of the turn. That's interesting. So technically it could get out. What I should have done is I should have yeah, I think Vespiquen can just fly out of that hole, so it's irrelevant. So I accidentally, I say accidentally, I mean, they let me do it, but I built a little land bridge over here. Mold Breaker on Mega Embor might be low-key good. Maybe. Reckless is just so good on it normally. It's kind of a shame to lose it. So yeah, I built this little bridge over here to the old cycling road, and then I went to it and it was like, oh, you should probably do other things, make more progress before you do this. Like it told me you should probably not go here, and then I did it anyway because, you know, why wouldn't I? When a game tells me to do something and I have the option to not, I'm gonna not. I definitely think Mold Breaker on Mega Embor is the most underwhelming of the starters' abilities. But I mean, it might not be bad. Supreme Overlord would have been interesting. It would have kind of made sense with the design. I could see that. Hey, somebody, anybody. Anybody out there? Oh, I just realized I still have my... Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Opinion on Mega Electros? I mean, I assume Frostlass setting snow warning is great. Mega Abomasnow gonna get 0 usage. That's probably true. That's probably factual. Not that it was... I don't know that it was getting that much usage prior, but... to be honest. If we're just being honest. Mega Chimecho would have. I don't know. I honestly, you know what? I take it back. I don't remember what its stat spread looks like. Mega Chimecho is maybe one of my favorite new megas from a design standpoint. I think it looks amazing. And the fact that it finally is a Psychic Steel type is great. That's a really good typing. And I've always... Chimecho is one of those Pokemon that I always forget is not a Steel type. Glowing mushrooms. A mushroom lamp. Ooh. All right. Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but you think you could help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet. I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this. No prob. And be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. Because the walls and the floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you could smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up the walls there in front of you and help me get out of here? Yeah, Chimecho with a sound boosting ability, I think, would be crazy. I'm really hoping that the stereo Rotom form makes it into the game. I think that's such a cool form, and I think Boomburst Rotom would be fun. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Hey, good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Throat spray. I feel like Chimecho will get an ability like Liquid Voice, but turn sound moves into steel moves. Oh, that would be interesting. That could be cool, actually. Basically giving Chimecho Make It Rain. Yeah, that actually, I'd be down for something like that. I don't know. I think Mega Chimecho has a really cool design. As far as Electros, I mean, my opinion is that Electros is already good. Like, it's already a solid Pokemon. I think it just is going to be Electros with better stats, right? Surely. I mean, I don't think you take Levitate away from it. Watch Mega Pyroar get a busted ability. Pyroar needs something. I don't think it's, I don't think Pyroar is particularly, got like a crazy good like stat boost or anything. Again, I haven't looked at stats for the Megas in a minute, so I may be speaking completely out of place. Unmasking the true Misty. Gym Leader Spotlight. Misty, Gym Leader of Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August, the special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Hey, yo. You got the mermaid hairstyle. Sure, we'll keep it. He got like 20 in each stat, so it's bad. Yeah. I didn't remember it being very good when I looked at it, but again, it's also been long enough that I don't know for sure. And then we're pretty confident, right, that Starmie has huge power. And that the Mega Pikachu X has an ability that, like, gives it a boost when it uses whatchamacallit? Volt Tackle. Oh, I forget you can just hold it down. I've got too much stuff. Mega Scolipede gonna get stamina because it is a horse. Mega Scolipede is one of the more interesting choices that they made, I have to say. And I'm not exactly sure what I make of it. What was that? Ho-oh! What the heck? Brother. Whoa, it just dropped something. Hold up. Ah. Oh. Okay, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've got to forge a path. This is not gonna work. Oh gosh. Can I think I just put all my stuff up too. Dang it. Okay. He definitely dropped something. Oh, wait. It's, I bet it's the, oh, it's not showing anymore. It was on the daily challenges. I think it was like the rainbow wing or the feather or whatever. I'm betting. Okay, oh wow, I don't have... Let's see if we can use these and make something happen. Wait, can I finagle this? Oh, there's a thing here. That makes it easier. Okay. Okay, there's a lot happening over here. It definitely looked like it dropped over here somewhere. This year's top trend has been added to human records. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. Huge famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere adopting the hairstyle in droves. Yeah, I'm not a young people, so... I wonder if I didn't make it up here quick enough. I can't go any further. Okay. If you were to design a Mega Evolution for any Pokemon, what would it be and what ability would it have? I have stated this opinion on multiple occasions. My pick would be, I want a Mega Octillery. I don't know what ability I would give it, but I just want a Mega Octillery with good stats because Octillery has some of the most insane coverage. Or maybe, and like maybe they give it a like a better version of Sniper. Sunflora, make it a fire type and make it the same ability as Mega Meganium. That'd be pretty sick. Huh. I think I failed to make it to the thing. Unless it dropped it down here. But it looked like it flew this direction. Unless it buried. Could this be it? Oh, that's a fossil. Exhibition stand. There we go. For me, Mega King Gambit, I have a design for it where it turns feral and looks like a saber-toothed tiger. And the seat has turned into a mace. It keeps Supreme Overlord or even Moxie. I feel like King Gambit is one of those, which, I mean, to be fair, that hasn't stopped them from making megas for those types of Pokemon, but I feel like King Gambit probably doesn't need one. He's pretty dang good as it is. But they've also given a lot of Pokemon that really don't need the buff a Mega Evolution. So while Mega Octillery is still Cast Form Weather Charm. I saw that earlier. I don't know what it does though. I was gonna Mega Heat more just because I like the concept. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forget about Mega Heat more being a Pokemon most of the time. Because it's not particularly stand out. I would love a Mega Dusknoir. However, you can't change the HP stats for Mega, which Dusknoir needs. I'm slaying spires and doing not the best. Hey, we love that for you, Gelid. We love that for you. Mega Glalie. Pink Hut Kit. Yo, wait, we got water wheels. I just realized what that was. Okay, hold up. You know, I'm getting real sidetracked on stuff that's not actually making me progress. I got distracted by the ho-oh. Oh, I was supposed to do this as well. Heatmore is, we are STA-ing. Whatever. Instead of neck beard, it's, getting nose hair. Oh. Your mind is an enigma, Jellod. Heatmore's kind of forgettable. Its stats let it down, and there are so many better fire Pokemon. Yeah. Agreed. I like Durant a lot, actually. I don't mind Durant. Are playing STA together now, is what I'm trying to say. Wait. STA? Mega Toxapex, but its offenses and defenses switch. That'd be kind of crazy. We did it. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. You're welcome, my dude. All right, let's... Okay, what are my requests right now? Current requests. Talk to the professor. Time to get chatty. Time to get chatty. Bring me some small logs. Help make a home for Drifloon. I'm surprised we didn't get Mega Dragapult, but got Mega Baxcalibur. Mega Baxcalibur looks really cool, I think. Vine ropes. Neat. Wait, I was gonna look. Do... Wait, wasn't there a... I might be losing my mind. I went swimming. Got 5 leaves. Yeah, I'm interested to see how some of these Pokemon are gonna work out. Specifically these new megas. Heracross. Whoa. I'll be building a new mega team day one in Champions. Facts. Facts. You know, I might bring back, I mean, I can do it immediately, but I might bring back, like, some kind of series with Pokemon Champions of, like, back in the day. It's been a long time since I did this, but I used to do, like, Pokemon Showdown lives, where, like, I would build a team and do it. I may do that with Pokemon Champions, and do a team. I guess it probably won't be quite the same because we used to do was build teams live. But which I mean I guess I still can do, if I've got the resources and the VP. But oh, you know how you should do it? Tell me. I'm thinking of making a rain team with Mega Manectric and Mega Galissopod. Be interesting. I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed or not, so much time has passed I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I really would like to see the other side of this wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Alright, fair enough. Daily, you get the random 10 to pick from. Build around one of those for your team in that series. Oh, that could be fun. So, like, I pick one of the... I pick one of the daily 10 and, like, recruit it or whatever. And then I build a team using the other Pokemon that I have in, like, bank or home. That could be interesting. I think it would also be fun because, honestly, I don't even know... Like, I definitely do not have, like, a comprehensive Pokemon home bank. So that might be, like, another thing that I do is, like, a series where I, like, whatever Pokemon are on the current list in, Champions or whatever, or, like, are available to play with. Maybe I'll, like, if I don't have them, I'll go out and, like, hunt down the Pokemon that I need so that I've got access to build. I also think it's going to be amazing because there are going to be people who shiny hunt in Pokemon Home. I already see it. It's going to be a whole, like, subgenre of Pokemon Champions. Is the people who are just shiny hunting. They don't even battle. They just get on there for the daily to see if they spawned a shiny Pokemon. I know for a fact that we'll see someone like Absol Blogs get a shiny in Champions. Pokemetal ingots can be used as material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shops or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Pokemetal. I actually do really like that idea, Celeste. Because I used to, what I used to do is I would pick for those of you guys who, I don't know who used to watch Pokemon Showdown live, but what I would do is we would pick a tier, and then, well, we would do it, we would vote on a tier, right? So everybody, so the very first one I did was just, like, I picked what we did. And I picked a Pokemon that was like our featured Pokemon for that episode. And then we would live build a team around it for that tier. And then take it on in battle. And then at the end of the stream, we would vote on what next week's tier would be. Of course, that was singles, Smogon, Pokemon Showdown stuff. But I kind of like the idea of, like, picking from one of the daily recruits. I think that's a fun idea. Ah, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it, I do have some faint memories of gazing over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Where am I? Would you do doubles or singles in champions? I mean, I think if I'm gonna do ranked stuff, doubles makes the most sense. Right? I love singles. I love singles a lot, actually. But I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna be, because, like, I'm sure ranked is gonna be battle spot style, where it's, you know, choose 3, and that's not my favorite. I like 6v6 a whole lot better for singles. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm a humble little Magikarp, yo. And suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And wait, don't tell me, you're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends. You became friends with Magikarp. I earned a recipe. Yeah, can you... Wait, can you recruit multiple of the daily Pokemon? So I know there's, like, the thing where you can, like, do a trial for a day. But can you only recruit one per day? Surely not, right? You got to be able to recruit enough to build a team. Because what would be even more interesting is if I'm doing... I believe it's only one daily. Supposedly you can spend points to get more rolls. Yeah, I know it's... I know that you can... What I'm saying is, like, from the list of Pokemon that they give you, you have to be able to recruit multiple, right? Because if you don't have home, how else would you be able to build a team? Right? And that's the whole thing, is like, oh, anybody can play this. Because my thought is if we were doing doubles, we take Celeste's idea, we take it a step further, and we pick 2 Pokemon to build around. And that would be kind of interesting because then it's like, oh, I'm not just picking this team or this Pokemon and building a team that's optimized for it. It's like I'm picking 2 Pokemon and I have to figure out how to like make them work together on a team. I don't know. I think that could be interesting. Also, there are a ton of tutorials, so you can earn a fair amount of VP to get Pokemon. That's good. Yeah, I heard that the tutorials give you quite a bit to start off with, at least. To my fishing fantastic big bro has been added to your human records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Aw, little bro. Bridge plank. Also, the Pokemon you choose have to be random to make it more chaotic. Like you get Hydreigon and Emolga to use. I think if we do the two, I'd have to at least have the freedom to pick the 2. That might be a little too chaotic. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily. I'm kind of down to do whatever. Listen, it is not beneath me to build a team that's really bad. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we randomize the first one, and then based on which one we pick, I have to pick a second one that's a partner on the team. For my Mega Heatmore concept, I would love to lean into the factory theming and do something really cool, expanding its pipe tail and make it have like neutralizing gas. I can teach you something awesome. Hey Ditto, can I maybe get your help with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Okay. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. So I need a bench next to a fishing pole. Yo, Magikarp is going to teach me the best move. I hope it is Giga Impact. Or Judgment. You've restored an ocean fishing spot habitat. Okay. Roar of time. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. Totally great for that awesome home you made me. All right, cool. Now I'll teach you the best move as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. There it is. That's one of the best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping on a short ledge and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Press R to hop around. Splash is actually more useful than it's ever been. Except for when Z moves were a thing. Road sign. Shellos. My pockets are already full. It's crazy. What's this box doohickey? Crackle. No way. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. Yeah, I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts, too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. Or, I mean, we're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the team initiation. Overcome a difficult trial. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather 5 Lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for their Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Bro, I want to join a team that's definitely not doing anything nefarious. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check out this building, though, Magic? Just once in a while would be fine. Do the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Magic? What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back to discuss this with the others. Oh, good. He's going real quickly. Crackle, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. You got the Bouldery badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You've got this, hotshot. Okay. Okay. I didn't think Tangrowth usually moved this slow. I'm not gonna lie. Thought he was a little quicker than that. Hello there, Ditto. Would you like to look for treasure with me? If we use a dowsing machine on our search, I'm sure we'll find something of value. Okay, so I can use a dowsing machine. He has base. I know he's got base 50. I meant in the game. I thought he moved faster than that. The first time I had to follow him around, but I once used a Tangrowth in a draft league. I nicknamed it Pacifist Run. I made it shiny and named it Pacifist Run, which is a reference to that time I won a game of Fortnite without any kills by hiding in a bush. I think that was my first ever, like, solo win in Fortnite. I was, like, in 2016 or something like that. We need to rescue Onyx. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even magic can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'll make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a tough like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. 10 years ago? Wow. Something like that. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why. Actually, it had to be after that. Because it was probably 2018, 2019. Something like that. Realistically. Because I didn't have a PC that I could even play that on until, like, 2018, 2017. Anyway, I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when when there were still humans about. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall the sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain Slowpoke would like it. Do you remember the time in a Wonderlock using an Electrode with Mirror Coat to OHKO Ultra Necrozma? That was so rad. Bro, that was such a big brain moment. that was fun. That was the if I recall, that was the Winter Wonderlock. And I was stressed about Ultra Necrozma because I was like, this is like the hardest fight to like not lose a Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then we Wonder traded a electrode right before the fight. Kinda peak. Kinda legendary. Maybe one of my greatest achievements. Alright, let's... Alright, we've made a seaside tall grass habitat. So now we just need a slowpoke to spawn. In the meantime... can I throw down a... I don't have one. Oh, well. I guess I ate my carrot. You know what? I'm gonna eat it. I can't eat it. Okay. There we go. Drop it. I'm gonna craft a storage box. And then I'm going to place the storage box right here. So wait, does that mean... What are your thoughts on the new Tomodachi Life? I mean, it looks interesting. I mean, I think Tomodachi is interesting anyway. So the storage boxes are not connected. That's a little brutal. I thought they would be like connected like Animal Crossing. Oof. Okay. But no, I think it's interesting. It might be fun. I don't know if it's my highest priority of like a game to pick up, but we talked about like it might be fun to like get it for stream. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. Here we go. Now, if that wasn't Slowpoke, I'd be so embarrassed. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe. Ah, maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It's incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. All I feel is pain. Oh, hello there. What's up? Wait, what? What's going on? Huh? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Came up with the recipe for wooden steps. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much faster on moistened paths than on dried up ground. Interesting. That's why he was walking so slow. If you could, you know, clear off a path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause I want to get to the professor. Good. Now I need, now I need wood. No, I lied. I need lumber. Which I do not have. Logs. Alright, where's Scyther? Actually, let's see. Scyther. All right, so now he's chopping. I guess while that's happening, I didn't mean to do that. Put that back. All right. What'd you want, Squirtle? I never get bored when I'm with you. I want to give you something to show me my thanks. Beanbag. Bean seeds. Did you know how to play jump rope? So to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Okay. All right. So I haven't seen a lot of this game. But one of the few streams I tuned into for a moment was Game Boy Luke playing this game. And he gassed himself up about how he was going to, like, crush jump rope. And immediately the first game that he played, he immediately lost with 0 jumps. Embarrassing. And then he proceeded to lose 2 more times with 0 jumps. Embarrassing. So my job is going to be to not embarrass myself quite to that level. That's my only goal. Okay, I panicked. I panicked because I forgot that the jump button was R. This will not happen again. There we go. Oh, I jumped a little early that time. 7 jumps. All right, I can do better than that. Oh, I just didn't jump that time. That's fun. But I didn't do it 3 consecutive times in a row. That's the important part. Is that not when I jumped the first time? Okay. Now I'm starting to embarrass myself again. Okay, I'm locked in, chat. At some point. I'm not even looking at how many jumps I've done. I'm just locked in. Oh. Oh, I almost threw. I almost threw. He slowed it down. Whoa. Okay. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. The speed change. Ah. How many was that? 65. That's not bad. Successfully jumped 50 times in jump rope. I got a prize. Oh, honey. I thought it was going to be something cool. All right. That's good. I'm cool with that. I can live with that. Alright. Scyther appears to be done chopping. So if I give you more of these... Yeah, let's give him 10. We need to have some lumber on deck. Alright, let's craft a staircase now. Whoa. My controller's vibrating? My controller just started vibrating? It's still vibrating? I think it bugged. A controller update is available. Is that what the vibration means? What is happening? Okay, can I do that without Bro, this is crazy. It's my controller's just vibrating constantly inside the game. Okay, hold on. Controller, update controllers. All controllers are up to date. You just told me there was an update available. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to disconnect my controller, I think. See if that works. Nope. Okay, turn my controller off. Okay, it connected and it's immediately buzzing again. Okay, let me finish. Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay, I'm gonna suffer through this for a second. Let's put that there. Oh wait, it stopped. Why did? I think there was a. That's so weird. I think there was some kind of glitch with me crafting the staircase and then it being in my bag. Because it was vibrating until I set the staircase down. And it started immediately after I crafted the... Wait a second. Now you're down here. I'm going to have to build another staircase. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This time it's not buzzing. That was so weird. Okay, go for it. I gotta get the ground nice and moist so that he can move quicker. Oh, he's moving so much quicker. Wait a second. I didn't even need that staircase. Oh. Okay. Then where did he need a staircase? Oh, over here. Over here. Well, I guess he did need the staircase after he fell in the water, though. That's fine. I can just go. I'll reuse these. I'll be resourceful. Imagine my controller just started vibrating again. Okay. Make the ground wet. If he walks the path like a normal Pokemon. Oh, apparently I made multiple staircases. I did not realize. Wait, can I put out the campfire? I can! This game has everything. Wait, why are you going that way? What are you doing? The slowpoke be poking. Real slow. That's fine. Ignore the trail. Slow bro. What are you doing, Slowpoke? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? Where are you you're going the wrong way. Go back up. Go back up. Oh my god, this is painful. This is painful. What are you doing? Come on, Slowpoke. Up you go. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my gosh. I'm just waiting for him to turn around again. It's a straight shot. It's insane. Oh, you made it. After your perilous journey. Okay. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I ask you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It'd be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I have a feeling this is not going to actually move the plot forward. And he just yawned for nothing. I dragged him all the way here to yawn for nothing to happen. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably. Oh, wow, really? You're just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn, then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right, then let's work to raise the humidity around this place. Said no one ever. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! In the meantime, Slowpoke's probably going to walk back to Magic, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Fluctuate. You can check its current humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn. Okay, so give me a yawn. Okay, so they want me to make it greener. Now I have no idea how much do they actually want me to do, but we're trying. Okay, let's see if that increased it any. Looks like you sprayed some water. I did. Times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Okay. We need to increase the humidity. Squirtle seems like the obvious person to talk to, right? Wait. Or maybe I talked to Slowpoke. Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water, the water that kind of gushes out of the walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid. Thanks to you, please keep up the good work. I'm trying. Hey, Ditto, did you know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, all that water splishing and splashing, splish, splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, it does. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. So, is that a hint that I should place more? I keep hearing you say human instead of humid. I'm sorry. I should enunciate. Enunciate. I've also said humid a whole lot. So. Ivysaur. Bench with greenery. Oh, there's multiple environments you can use. Neat. If only I had a place like this. I bet there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water. It'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Okay, we can do that. I can make that happen. Tall grass along the water's edge. A habitat thriving with energy. Did that make it more humid? Humid. Cool. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Okay, we're still at 71 points. Listen. I'd have more energy and be able to help you out even more if I lived there. Okay, how do you do that? To get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Okay. Want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yes. Is it nice and humid for you? Humid. Bro, I'm saying humid like it's the new moist. Nice and human for me. Yup. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, I'd give that yawn now a score of 80 points. We need just one last push to reach 100. I was at 71. That's crazy. Come on, Squirtle. Any more bright ideas? I'll give it a shot. Yes. Talk to me, Squirtle. So hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to water is really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. I'm sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Oh, what is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. Rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for a rain dance party? Bro, a rain dance party is the only kind of party I want. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. My thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick. It sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help keep me focused on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague. Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth to help. I bet the professor will know just what sort of thing we need. Rain dance site. So I need 2 of the little doodads. If we rain dance, it's just gonna do what we need. We won't even need the Slowpoke. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need to learn a thing like that? What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me we're about to walk over there. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. No, let's hope so. I thought he was going to be like, follow me back to my cave. Don't worry, I'm real fast. How many did I get? 2. Perfect. I need a plate. Let's go see if we can find a plate. Or build one at least. Oh, what's this? Oddish? Whoop. He's not odd. He's just odd-ish. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, hey, that's not the grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle. Pretty, please? Dude, imagine. Oh, wait, can I build a plate? I can. And I have just enough lumber to do so. All right. Let's see if we can make a thing now. Whoop. Oh, it needs to be on a wall. Okay. And let's do that. I'll put this here. And then we'll put this on top. Oh, I ate it. I ate it. Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. That should certainly make it humid. Now it's time to get this rain dance party started. Okay, he's eating the berry. He's eating the berry. Humid. 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 Is he dancing? Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Humorous. Let's go see if he can yawn properly now. Wow, you walk fast, huh, Ditto? I feel like there's even more humidity. Humidity than before. It's really making me want to. That yawn was just, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. It's happening. Ho ho! Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked. And now Charmander is going to face his potential death. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in the who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. But we all worked so hard. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild the bridge. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be magic? I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on out to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to the Pokemon on our behalf? Okay, I need lumber. Hugh Morris, more like Hugh Normus. Whalefish Pokemon thing. Yeah, that's great and all. I need my wood. Humogus. Hugh Normus. Hugh Norman. Potato. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing, right? I need this. There. A perfectly formed pier. Humanity? Oh, the humanity. Humidity. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Gaha, you got real guts telling me such an obvious lie. Then why ask me, brother? Why ask me? Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh. The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. All right. Well, call me Magic, friend of Kyogre. Your trainer rank increased to great. Guys, I'm great. All right, now. How about I give you a little rain falling for my friends? Let's see here. I think I'm going to take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. I did not suspect we would see Kyogre this early. But then again, I also didn't expect to see Ho-Oh flying over the sky. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring. All right, Magic. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing. Well. Oh! Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering you all on. The real VIP. VIP MVP. Which technically could still be a VIP. Sure. Well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Magic, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out MVP. So, check out the cave before the rain stops falling. All right, I'm gonna live here. What? Goomy, in the rain. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. This place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit damper, though. Goo? Oh, thank you for using water gun, Goomy. Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. Goomy. If you know, you know. Bro, what's the Magikarp doing all the way up here? Bean seeds. I was there when Shady did that clip. All right. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now that your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and the floor of the cave are way softer now, but I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto. Help me out, bud. Bust up the wall there in front of you. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thanks, Tangruth, for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. And, of course, the humidity. Don't forget about the humidity. The humidity. Squishy clay. And then he's just going to stay there. You came up with a recipe for a small vase. All right, let's grab these. Huge iced tea. I need a better mic. That's my takeaway. Why are leaf den kits in the water? I found a torch. I don't know that it's particularly necessary here, seeing as bro, the ground still is not fully watered. Crazy. I should probably collect some more lepa berries. I have to say, I'm honestly impressed at how deep this game gets already. Like, the fact that humidity level is something that exists is kind of crazy. Like, that's easily something they could have not had in this game. So, Magic, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yep. Ho-ho. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. I should have let it keep raining. Oh, the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. What is he doing in Kanto? I believe the rain will continue to fall in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And look at you now. I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we must meet some more new Pokemon there, or even we may meet some new Pokemon there, even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best for you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. We did it! Okay. So let's check off some tasks really quick. Okay. Link play. Mystery gift. Early purchase bonus. A Ditto rug. Neat. I don't know if there's any other mystery gifts or not. A Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Okay. I think now you need to go to another area. Yeah, I can access a new area now. It's fine. You tried. My home's starting to look really good. Okay. Cool. But I know this thing takes like real time to build, so I should probably send you a Pokemon with Bulldoze. That should be Onyx, right? Wherever he's at. I guess he's still over here. Got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain may help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping kind of mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do. Okay. Smooth, tall grass. Okay. So I actually picked up a stone. So let's see if we can make that happen. Did I put in here? Yeah, smooth rock. So how does this work? Like, do I put it down and then... Ah, I see. Yeah, so it slowly starts making the surrounding area dry. So let's make a little spot maybe over here. Oh, I can't leafage there. All right, I guess we'll have to do it over here then. Somewhere. This'll work. right here. There we go. Smooth tall grass habitat. Okay, so I assume it doesn't. Based off that, I figured the grass had to dry out before it counted, but apparently not. So that's cool. You made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Okay. Actually, you might not. I assumed you knew how to bulldoze, but maybe you don't. Wait, hold up. Bro, look at Onyx jumping up. Okay, I need leaves and vines. Leaves and vines, leaves and vines. I'm gonna need more leaves. Okay, let's request him. Oh wait, I may not have to... Pretty cool, right? Alright, come over here and get to work. Yo, Scyther, come down. Come down. You're in the way, buddy. You're in the... Okay. Okay. Oh, so I just have to bring a bunch of Pokemon. Does it matter who? Let's see. I'm just getting whoever can go, basically. Can I have multiple follow me at once? Because that would also... I can. I don't know what the max is. And then one more. Where's Hitmonchan at? Okay. Then we need rocks and leaves. I guess I can get leaves by chopping grass. Potentially. I don't know if dry grass works. I also need to be careful not to make it somebody's house that I chopped down. So like if I do this, right? Oh, that was a leaf. 2 leaves, actually. And now I'm all pooped out. Okay. It might not work like this, but I'm going to try it. Ah, it did. Perfect. Alright, that's plenty of that. Now I need rocks. And I know I have vines. I think they're in this other thing, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, I should have plenty of stone too. It might be also be in my one of my storage cases. Yes, vines. Perfect. And then let's see. If I have some stone, yeah. Perfect. Let's do it. It'll be done tomorrow. Just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. For a second, I forgot I was a Pokemon. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here. But, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Oh, magic. You look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. New request underway. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. So, I believe if I'm not mistaken, that the entire area. Can I access? Okay, yeah. So I believe the entire Withered Wastelands counts as one area. So it should be like the whole thing uses the same humidity. Because I mean, Kyogre was at the beach, right? So that would make sense. I did want to go back and look at that that one area. Before I move on to another one. Where was that entryway, though? Venonat? Oh, we gotta make a Venonat spawn. We simply have to. I love Venonat. Tantalizing dining set. I simply must. I simply must. Okay, can I craft one of those doodads? I need glowing mushrooms and sturdy sticks. Do I have any sticks around here? Oh. Okay. The question is, which gate should I... Can I activate all the gates or just one of them? That I don't know. Because there's currently 3 gates. Alright, So let's make one of these. And oh, there was some sticks over here. LOL. Okay, so let me see. What was the habitat dex? Okay, so it's 4 and then the lamp. So we can go. Whoop. 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 And then place a lamp here. And then let's water it. Tall grass habitat. Illuminated tall grass habitat. For, I'm assuming, Veno, Gnat, and Venomoth. You know, I guess I could clear... That could be a project, is clearing this path out so that we can restore this road, right? Let me at him. Let me at him. I hear you again. Ho-oh. Okay, I'm watching this time. We follow. Oh, is it gonna do it? There it goes. There it goes. I'm carrying too much stuff. Rainbow feather. A mysterious feather that shines. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Alright. I have a rainbow feather. I don't know what to do with it. Don't know what that does, but we're definitely hanging on to it. Alright. Let's go finish clearing this path. Alright, I should probably... make room for that. Can I make another box? I'm carrying too much stuff, right? Right. That was the problem, right? Right, we got a storage box now. For now, we'll put this here. And let's put some stuff up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We shall restore. At least try. Excellent. All right, we'll go ahead and go through here. Well, first, let me do that, and then nope. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Huh? And then I'll probably immediately go to the other area and see if it works. Okay. So based off of the map, this would be sending me towards that route that connects up to Lavender Town. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Magic. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along. You hear? Nah. Nah. Wait, it's actually the gates. These are the actual gates. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty neat. See, I need... Whoa there, Magic. Wait for me. Dadgummit. I was gonna leave him. You're about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Magic? Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Ooh, I do kind of want to go back to the Pallet Town place. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Magic. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Let's do it. Whoa. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Magic. We can look the whole area over from here. Okay, I'm looking. This is giving Vermilion City. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why, perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? A Pokemon Center? Well, I see a... Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you could fix the bridge? Okay, so... we're gonna makeshift it with some soil. Oh. Well, that was not right. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the magic I've come to know and appreciate. You could have let me, you know, finish it. Phew, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh! The Pokemon Center is flooded. Look, Magic, there was a Pokemon Center here, too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? Doesn't look like it. Nope, maybe? Nope. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. The PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is all this water coming from anyway? Well... perhaps... Oh, we got bricks. A changing area. Far-fetched. All packed up. Tropical vibes. Recipe for a sandbox. resort light. Okay, so... part of the problem seems to be... okay. Oh, we got a crafting idea. A crafting idea. I can make garbage bags. Okay. Did that do anything for us? Okay. Water seems to be flowing here fine. This seems to be a problem. So perhaps I need to... block this off. Thought maybe if I just, like, decreased the water flow. Or increased the water flow on the routes, it might help. But I think that's what we actually need to do. Maybe now the Pokemon sensor will work properly. Oh, so the PC's working now. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers you with original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at the PC or others for items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Ho! So, we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in very sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What do you say, Magic? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? You're the best. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from the PC will help with that. Then, once you've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Magic. Yeah. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. So the question is... Hey, got it. Hey, it's Meowth. Hey, you. Got a second? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth that likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that
no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. About that. It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me.
Oh, please. Oh, please let it be the flooded house. Glub, blub, 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 blub. Because as we all know, Meowth,
He hates water, especially wet water.
Dude, if they put that line in here.
Glub, blub, blub, blub.
Are you all right?
Whew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack had got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess?
You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we could stop the flow of water, like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely.
Okay, well, where is it coming in from? That's the... Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the problem. So first things first, we need to do that, and then we can use this brick and seal up the water canal. Resting spot habitat. That's Meowth's place.
Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live if all that water got cleaned up.
I certainly see the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Magic, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water. And then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you.
He hates water, especially wet water.
Alright, I want to... Bleak Beach. I want to go see if we can access the other gate. Yes, that's definitely giving Vermilion City. Let's take the shortcuts. I don't actually know that it was that short. Oh, so we can't access multiple areas. So, will this take us to... like Saffron City? I also don't know how many areas are actually in the game. Tauros. Bro, he gets around pretty quick. I'm interested in seeing what other areas. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Right, the path seems to continue on ahead, so let's go follow it. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And a pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that, in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Magic. Now this... Okay, we got tracks. I see spider webs too. Me thinks there might be Joltik around. PC is not responding. Huh. Well, that's an odd-looking screen, if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. What? Oh dear. This does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out, Magic. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Magic, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? It's so heavy it won't budge. Ha! It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? To move something so heavy... Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see? They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard that they used that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that PC, I'm sure of it. Except I don't actually know what type of home Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. And plant more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Well, first of all, let's look around. We might get a hint. Ooh, Larvitar. like that. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Whoa, what is this? Somebody help me, please! Seems to be somebody inside the barrel. Yeah. Oh, sprinklers. There seems to be another ho-oh flying by. The grass is red. Red tall grass habitat. Small plot made up of 4 tufts of red tall grass. Spots like this are often found in valleys. Oh, score bunny. That was not what I was expecting.
Yawn. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident.
About Machoke.
Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Oh, you know Machoke too? Huh, they're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here.
Okay, so we need grass and 2 sandbags. So if we can find some sandbags. Ah, perfect. We should be able to drop them right over here. Wait, did that not work? Oh, it's because this is already, I understand it. I actually did not understand that mechanic until just now. Perfect. Now, we should be in a good little spot. All right, Machoke. Yeah. Oh, hey. You watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang. There's something else, pal. Huh, how's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. I was barely even half of my full power anyway. The superpower Pokemon. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think it needs... I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on. Let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around. There's a nice spot up here. Let's go. Okay. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for stretching. For a stretching sesh, if there wasn't as much stuff scattered around everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Hey, nice work picking up that stone. There's so much room for activities now. Now, it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Huh. Okay. Phew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building up my bod enough to... We now know strength. I really need to get this game at some point. It's pretty cool. I'm surprised how much depth there is to it. You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard the biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Whoa, the anchor arms. Whoa, I like that confidence. All right, then. How about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Okay. Press A and hold to use strength. Okay, so it works just like in the game. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. You need to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. All right. Just leave it to me. My strength will make it quick work of it. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move is... you just need to learn... The best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. So it's the whole bit that he's super strong, but he never actually does anything with it. Because he kind of just posed. The anchor arms. Battery restored. All function is now available. Ho-ho! Looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. So, why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Rocky Ridges. I'll wager you'll get some awfully handy tools from this PC here, too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Magic. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Huh, what a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Huh? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Ah, yes. That was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Oh, now he runs. He wouldn't run earlier. Is this the guy in the barrel? Help! Somebody save me! Voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? What exactly are you inside this barrel? Which Pokemon so far would you say has been the most useful to unlock? I don't know because I haven't quite utilized them properly yet. I mean, the baseline I would say is any of the Pokemon that give you like moves that you can use for traversal and building the environment. But I haven't exactly used any of them. I assume at some point there's a level of like automation and stuff, because obviously there's like farming mechanics. So I'm curious like what they specialize in. And obviously there are some that like have specialty things like building with timber. So, but I think I'm gonna have to get a little bit further to know who's really the most useful. Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anyone with sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? We just ended our STS2 runs. I have everything unlocked. Nice. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you could rescue them somehow, Magic? Wait a second, if you do that, you might slice me right in half. That's a very good point. Alright, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut through the chain holding it up? Go on, slice it with one of your moves. Well, I already know this isn't going to work. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. Huh. What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. The chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual strength. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance. Finally, all unlocked. Took a while, 60 hours in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's quite some time. I need to try Slay the Spire at some point. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of the barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ah, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really excellent at a really excellent teacher, you know. You might make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Magic? I can't think of a better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. I want to cook. Let him cook. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. If you get the second, it's multiplayer. You could run it with us. Else the first one is good and often goes on sale for like $5. You'll sing. Chop, chop. Chop them up. All those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song. Opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners anyway. Let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Dude, that's how you make salad. Just chop up some leaves. Alright, so we're going to make a cutting board. Now, let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Ha! This may be the task of Dartrix. Magic, do you think you can find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. Dude, these environment names. So I need 4 patches of grass next to a rock next to a tree. Now, if unlocking... So this is obviously Chef Greedent. If I unlock him and he gives us recipes that give us like buffs, then honestly that will probably be pretty good. So ideally I need a tree that is near a rock, which looks like this might work up here. Maybe. Let's see if we can make it work. If we go... What? Oh, but you know what? I can move boulders now. Oop. So I bet I can move this rock. That is what strength does, right? That is the traditional use of the move. Okay, Dartrix. PokeLife Dev Diary number 4. We have developed an app that will allow all members of society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground and planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participants with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite a challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. I do like finding these little, like, hints. Like, it's world building, like, environmental storytelling. Russell Russell Flap. Huh? Who are you? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. The narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. The pursuit of beauty. Oh, he's got to be like, hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss the aesthetic and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make a cutting? You want to make a cutting board? Huh. That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? I just so happened to pick one of those up. No, I did not. I got a recipe for one. That's what it was. Where was the, There was a workbench. Oh, over here. Perfect. We got a perch. Simple enough. Hey, I see you put my perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da-da. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Well, I'm glad that I learned from the expert. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two, and I'll cut them up into nice pieces for you. I should have plenty of lumber, so. Let's see if we can't get that going.
Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too.
Help me make it.
Oh, of course I'll help. It's gonna be so much fun making a salad together. Place your cutting board wherever you'd like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny.
Okay. Oh, I gotta change the battery in my headphones. Huh. Going deaf for a second. Okay, here we go. All right, so I need to place a cutting board. And then I can cook salad. I made a simple salad.
Yeah, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in.
Great, and he just ate my salad.
I knew it would be, but still, come on, Ditto. You gotta try some.
Great, so I have to make another one. Oh. No. I have two. Okay. Okay, it fully recovered my PP.
The food you ate powered up leafage.
Oh, that's cool.
Your leafage became more powerful after you ate that salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Powered up leafage. Okay. So wait. Well, I'm not sure if it's permanent upgrades. I think it might be temporary. And then when we ate all the delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Hee, well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like you can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will it help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you that to power up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead all the wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven, and how do we make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone.
Yes, so if the meal is made of hands, it will power up your punch. See, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Okay. Hard, round, smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Magic? Let's go ask him. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot springs in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Mossy hot springs. Okay, so I have to use... to grow moss on stone or hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. Yeah, so it would seem that it is temporary buffs. You stay in buff? Yes, because I ate a salad. Wait, where's the cave? Is this it over here? I should have paid better attention. Oh, this is the mines. Do I need to punch through the ground over here? Oop. Oh. It makes vines. Alright. Okay. So if I do that, mossy hot spring habitat. So now we need a Torkoal to appear. We're also going to have to learn how to make wheat. Whoosh, nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try and keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to others here. Okay. You became friends with Torkoal. Hey Ditto, you need something? A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like I'm going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can go to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. How many times can we say bread oven? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. He literally just hopped up, hopped up that thing, and apparently that's too much. Okay, let's see if we can fill this in with something, right? Beach sand. Okay, so we need to level this out first, presumably. Then dang it, I left my mysterious slate. Whoa. That is mysterious. Okay. I need to build staircases. Do I need more than 5? Surely not. Where's Tor? What? I'm gonna be real mad if he needs a staircase to get up that. Limestone. We can make marble. Okay. Go up this thing. Let's see if he pulls a slow poke. I like how when you have to get into like a small place, he just turns you back into Ditto. That's a nice little touch. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring waters found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. You can't. What is it? It's hard for me to get around when the path's so uneven and bumpy. What do you mean it's uneven and bumpy? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Bro, these Pokemon are not very optimal at traveling. Let me go ahead and fill this in before you inevitably go. Aw. Here, might as well break all this stone up as well, right? Nope, 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 don't. Don't you dare. Come on. You can make it. Even if you gotta brute force it. What? 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 Do you need me to clear all this out too? Is that what's... And then he's gonna go back. Fine, you know what? Surely. Do I need to water the ground? I don't understand why you're struggling. Is it because it's different materials? Do I need to pull up all the debris? I'm not fully grasping what his problem is. Volcanic ash. Okay, go for it. Come on, dude. You're almost there. Okay, let me fill in this hole. Surely to goodness he gets there this time. Don't backtrack all the way. You can do it. You can make it. I believe in you. Until you walk straight into the grass. There, you did it. You made it. Yeah, I made it. That was a really easy walk. For somebody. What did you need again? Oh, yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help you. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh, yeah. You need to light a fire to use the bread oven. You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find anyone else. I'm not taking you anywhere, dude. Okay. Oh, perfect. We can instantly make this. Where's Score Bunny at? He's a little quicker. You look for wheat in the crop field somewhere. Okay. So let's go see if there's wheat over here. Ah, I suppose I should, This might work if it's placed near water. Is there a water source nearby? Yes. There's something really satisfying to me about opening up these like water channels and stuff. We turned on a sprinkler. so cool. We've collected the wheats. How close does it have to be to the water for that to work? Let's see if that's enough wheat to do the job. A loaf of simple bread. Now, what is bread gonna help me do? Hopefully, cut chain. Yeah. Because you slice bread. I don't know if that's the connection or not. Heh. I know that smell. You managed to get some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to cut on that chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. We did it. We did it. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. It's kind of crazy that that whole tail fit inside of the barrel. Oh, are you sweeties the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Greedent. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town, after all. There's no one else left here, and I appreciate it if you'd call me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as maybe, but... Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, we got a Ratatouille situation. Well, I guess not, if you were not the one controlling the chef. Never mind. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to also be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it, gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we could do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Magic? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? You'll really do this with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Ho-ho! Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Okay, so we've officially kind of opened up tasks for this area. What is this? Gray Hut. Okay, I am going to jump now back here. Sorry, Ditto, but I think I want to stay around here a little longer. I guess I'll see you later. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. I want to go back to Pallet Town now. I also kind of want to go see if that other area, what that other area is. Alright, they're still at it. You know what I just realized? I guess that little area, if this is supposed to be Fuchsia City, that little area above is probably the Safari Zone. Like, yeah, I guess it would, I guess that's what would make it the Safari Zone. Okay, let's go to Pallet Town. Not actual Pallet Town. I'm guessing what this is like the area where Cycling Road would have ran through, but the road's not complete. Maybe. I want to come here because I feel like this is where I'll find an Espeon. Okay, is there any... Okay, so we want to make one of these. Actually, we should probably just make all of them. Okay, we found a trace of a Pokemon. It's Steve again. Okay, let's definitely make this. Actually, I'm also curious. Elegant daytime treats. Oh, can I buy that? We can make that happen. No. At least not yet. Maybe if I increase the level. So let's work on that. Oh, there he is. All right, let's try to get another feather really quick. Squavette. Oh, here's another one. I'm just getting all these, Okay, pretty flower bed attracts Pidgey. Okay, so let's do... Hydrated tall grass. Pokédex. He likes a pretty flower bed. Wait, can I? Oh, so I can just pick up. I understand it now. Okay, let's make this Eevee's home for now. Cool. Okay, yes, I put a bunch of stuff here. Probably not the best stuff to be here, to be perfectly honest. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's see. What can I buy here? Again. Oh, brick step recipe. Seashore flower seeds, mountain flower seeds. Alright, I'm just creating environments right now. Trying to get some Pokemon to spawn. Finally got one. Whoa! Magby. Magby, nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break for now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I'd only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. I did not expect Magby. That's pretty fun. Tree shaded snoozing Snorlax. So we need a large tree and a nap time bed. That's interesting. Okay. The environment level increased. Let's go. That's big. Okay. Cool. Special challenge. Afternoon tea set. Wait, is that what I need for the, for Espeon? Hold on. Hold on. Habitat Dex. No, Pokédex. Espeon. Details. Afternoon tea set, seat, and table. Okay. So, we can get that by completing... Get a Pokemon housemate. Okay, so that means we need to build a house. Wait, I have the stuff for that here, right? Yeah. Okay, so for now... Ooh, but I'm gonna need somebody that can build. Oops. What are you doing? There we go. Let's... Is this even an environment? I don't actually know. Area Pallet Town. It says they're common. Nothing has spawned yet. Oh wait, but can I let's see. Is this how this works? I haven't actually used honey yet. Okay, I didn't know if it attracted... I need to see what my other habitat hints were. Oh, wait. It might be specific times of day. Well, This says anytime. I should definitely put some beside the water too. We got one. We got one, boys. School vet. Nice to meet you. Sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Okay. Specialties. Search and hype. Hmm. I would love this. Warmer. Gotcha. Okay. I can work with that. All right, Magby. Yeah. Perfect. Food sweet flavors. Are lepa berries sweet? Oh. Geodude. Ah, kicked again. I'd hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. Specialties Crush. I don't know if a lepa berry's sweet. I guess not. Okay, he wants a bed. Let's check with Squovets. He wants a toy. Okay. Parasect, a flower garden. So I need hedges for that. Okay. Big storage box. How do you tell what? I'm not sure how you tell what a packing tips rookie. Relocation kits. Sand den kits. Okay, so you want a toy. Actually, hold up. Oh, that's not the right. Actually, that might work. He's pretty stoked. Alright, let me maybe buy a toy. Of some kind. Okay. Okay, so his comfort level's up. He's napping on a stool. Great. Guess I should make some more stair steps. Oh, there we go. It's a food. Unremarkable flavor. Great. Good to know. There's leopard berries on there that are stuck. Well, I don't have hedges. Bread might work. was just the one. Brutal. Barren ordinary soil. Now that I can work with. Got something. We got something. Cramorant! I wish you could nickname Pokemon in this game. Huh? Are you food? Yo, my food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. That's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? That's an accurate representation of the time that me and Steve met. He wants some relaxation as well. Resort meal prep. Wait, this is actually doable. Plated food, a campfire, a seat, and a large palm tree. Oh, yo. Machop. Nice. I bet Machop can build. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Girder could. Oh, no, he can build. Sweet. Okay. I'm looking for leaves, looking for leaves. He wants decoration. Do I have anything in here that is decoration? A water basin. I had to buy something. That's decoration. That's relaxation. That's a toy. Imagine I just put a mug over there. Ooh. You can invite players into your... you can play with other players locally or online by selecting Link Play on the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can invite players to your world, visit other players' worlds, or create a cloud island for everyone to explore together. You can also use messages and emotes to communicate with each other. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is that enough to make you happy? This mug is making his day. Hoot hoot. Bed any, table any, slender candle. Ooh, that's a doable one. Okay, I can actually build this now, which is kind of big. Okay. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Inspect. Oh. I found a Hoot Hoot without the other thing. Okay, that works. And he wants a decoration as well. Charmeleon. Campsite. Straw table, campfire, straw stool. I do need leaves, more leaves. Alright, so they are gonna build this. Are there any trees over here? Palm trees. Oh. So I can get twine. That's actually pretty big. I wish I knew where I could find one of those trees, because I could make a thing for Growlithe. Venomoth, yep. There's got to be a, like, you have to learn surf at some point, right? Nice, we leveled up to 3. Okay. So we got a CD player. Roof support. Oh, you know what? I should have got a... I should have made that instead. It's okay. I'm literally only building this so that I can spawn the Espeon. Which probably has to be done in the daytime. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, you wanted a decoration. Oh, that's not a decoration, that's a toy. I suppose I should do another... environment. All right. Yeah, I'm really just stalling at this point for... I mean, I guess I could buy recipes instead of waiting on them. Grave with flowers. They're working on it. It's only a few more minutes. What do I need to make the big storage? Oh, Pokemetal. This has got to be Caesar, right? Yeah. Dude, look at the shine. That's one of my favorite things they added in the Switch generation was the metallic shine on metal Pokemon. You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then you'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. Hey, I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Specialties chop. You want it to be brighter. I see. Well, actually, this would probably work. But I don't think I have any of those things here. This still hasn't attracted anything. Oh, wow. That's significantly bigger. Caesar's chasing this dude around. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm still a few more minutes. 4 more minutes, and then... Is there any other, like... Ivysaur appears. Bench with greenery. Can I craft a bench? Does it matter what kind of bench? A seat. It has to be wide. Oh, I also need hedges, which I don't have. Now this can be made. Just need a campfire. leaves. Alright, we now have a house. Which is good. Let's go light this fire. Cool. So we got that habitat. I'm assuming we still have to put 3 pieces of furniture in here, so let's get the really fancy bed, because I think that's funny. I wonder if that will work as like a... It's a key item? I'm actually gonna put this over here and see if this... Oh, you need electricity. Lol. Lol. That makes sense though. Wait, is there not just a... Okay. Let's see if that works. So you need 3 pieces of furniture. It's so ridiculously big. Oh. Yeah, I guess I have that. It's an empty house, so I need to craft a flag, right? Which needs twine. I've got that. Alright, let's make a ditto flag. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Now, how do I add a partner Pokemon? Also, I wonder if you can add more than one once you make it bigger. It's so much fun to trade at the cash register. Alright, come on, Eevee. Wait, are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Alright, we got a housemate. Which means... Okay, I'm curious. So... Boundless blue beverage. You want electrifying potatoes. You want burning hot spice. Elegant daytime treats. Dark chocolate cookies. Leafy green sandwiches. Chili shaved ice. Lovely ribbon cake. Oh, we're about to do this. this? Oh, bread. Well, okay. We need this. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope it doesn't have to be exclusively in the daytime. No, it does. Ah, brutal. Dare I? I think I might. Just for the sake of doing this. Where is my... system. That's not what I meant to do. Date and time. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna go to... Let's do that. Uh-oh. I thought I broke it. He's here. Our boy is here. Excuse me, I don't believe we've met, but tell me, despite looking human, you're really a ditto, aren't you? Yes, that's what I thought, and I am rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. I feel fortunate to have such a splendid neighbor. Bro, we about to kick Eevee out so fast. Specialties gather. Volbeat. Nice. New recipe. Yeah, I can craft a mug. Yeah. Well, Can you come to me with to another area? Yes. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so stoked right now. Oh, hey, technically the Pokemon Center's also done. Okay. Truly? You're quite sure it's alright for me to make this home my own? Yes. You want it to be brighter here? We can make that happen. Alright, officially have a Pokemon Center. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Let's go ahead and add today's stamp. Daily challenges have been updated. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level. Here you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah, well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been some other places besides here where humans all live together. It could be interesting to look for them. Oh, that's a cool detail. The Pokemon Center's rebuilt out of wood. You can fully restore your PP at the healing machine in Pokemon Centers. So this is the first time going in one. Is that a 3D printer? Someone's journal number 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first, I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Whoa, so there was an evacuation. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? I like that it still says that. There's a register. Make a copy. The 3D printer at a Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus, then switch modes with Y before taking a photo. You can even create copies from photos you took on Cloud Island or in other players' towns. Interesting. I'm hoping that they're going to explain why things went missing, why everybody went missing. It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you. This is, you know, to say thanks. A carrot. 3 fresh carrot. I was thinking that somewhere Whoa, 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 whoa. I collect bean. I don't know what I do with those beans. Okay, here we go. This is where it's at. Yeah, this area. So, I think this is the Safari Zone, right? Park bench. So we can get Voltorb. Message from the Pokemart. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technology blast from the past, compact CDs. CDs are a cool little gadget used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their lives now and forever. You got a copy of Title Screen. Nice. See, I'm wondering if there's a water source somewhere. If I had... Wait, I wonder if I can... I gotta be able to get up there, right? What is this? Whoa. Wait, does this go here? Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground using the dowsing machine. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. I have no idea if that's actually the right way. Yeah, I'm just watering now. I did the important thing. I got SB on. It's kind of cool that they have the little healing music. Jingle. The dun dun da da da. Is there a trash can around here? Because if there were, I'd be able to... Pink hut. You know, there's probably some kind of, like... Oh, you need some wildflowers, I see. Okay. Why are you on top of the house? Okay, let's throw some stuff in here. Wait, well, let me craft, okay. Got mushroom lights. not mean to do that. Let's put that back. That's probably better. Let's put it there. Upset. Bro, it's beyond wild. we feed Espeon. All right. I think that's about a good spot to go ahead and wrap up. I got Espeon, which is the most important thing. So, basically, I beat the game. And I had no intention of going this late. The last bit of this has been incredibly long, but and pretty light on commentary. So, but anyway, I have got to head to bed now. So I don't imagine anyone is actually even still in the stream at this point. But if there is anyone, hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys all later.